empty, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Frazier. Goes up again, buries the jump shot.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Lance with a wide open look. They grab their own miss. James against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's West in the arc. The rebound by Ewing. Now the Knicks with it. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display. Able to knock that one down in close.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. From the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Houston. On the wing, Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
That bucket in no time at all. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Here's O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Now here's Frazier from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Kicks it out to Johnson. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to LeBron. Here he goes. Houston pulls it in. New York trailing. Anthony on the wing. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Houston. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Anthony. Reed a screen on Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Johnson kicks it to West. Shot from free throw range. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
No problems knocking that one down. Reed's got 7 points.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. A nice shot by Reed.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big one.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
again, Los Angeles. It's stolen by Johnson. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead, up 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Houston at a 2-guard. Here's Houston. Still scoreless. Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's West. 10 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with the chip. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's James for New York gets the 3. Johnson kicks it to West. The 3. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson surveying the floor. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And so here is New York. They trail by 6. Took him no time at all on that one. Houston's got his second bucket.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Out to West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one is good. He's got 12.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
No coverage that time.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Los Angeles leading by 3. West outside. In the corner, it's James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony against West. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Ewing kicks to Frazier. On the basket by Ewing. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing? Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Houston. 10 points for him. Nailed from three-point land. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Pass to Houston. The screen from Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's West for 3. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. O'Neal with the steal. They're running. LeBron kicks it to West. Frazier against Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 4. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Houston. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's West. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 4. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's West. He's got 17. Ron right side. Reed with the steal. Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. Anthony looking it over. Trying to get something going. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Shaq controls in the paint.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Houston. Off target with his three. Los Angeles leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's West. Following the shot by Patrick Ewing. And the basket by West.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And another basket from the Lakers.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screening rolls.
Ewing, a screen on West. Inside. And Ewing slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2 spot. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 13. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
To the inside, O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the basket by West.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Traps in the tray.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
It's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Puts up the 3. The putback. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 15. He drills the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The response triple answers back.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
No good from three. It's James. Fires away from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lets it go with the three. Good on the triple. West has got 31.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
So it's New York now. Reed.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Second shot opportunity. Ewing misses.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Tips it. And O'Neal is right there.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Houston shot's good.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. It comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for three. They get it back from deep three-point territory. And no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Picked by Reed. Pass to Frazier. Pulls up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
To the right side. Here's West. No good with the triple. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Houston. Here's the 3. The putback. The 3 is up. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Fires away from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar misses. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Houston. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. Shot is good. Off. The back rim and in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And here's New York now. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Anthony outside. Over James. They're running. Moving it up. Here's West. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Anthony with a bucket.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The Knicks making a switch here. New York on D. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. From deep, Johnson. Offensive board. Here's West. He's got 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:21 left to play in the first. West misses. Knicks trail by 4. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside Johnson, Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Anthony, left side. Pass to Guerin. Cuts off the pass. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Guerin from outside the arc. Some solid defense from James. Here's West. He's got 5. 2 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Frazier, shoots over Johnson, and they're able to recover. Here's Guerin, the 3, sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 6. Take it away. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Pass to Frazier, just 5 to shoot. He drops it from range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Out to Anthony. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the basket by West.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's DeBusschere, check by James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. The Lakers trail. Here's West. He's got 9. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guerin. Soft touch off the glass. Guerin's got 8.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfect.
Here's Guerin. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Johnson for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 5. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Frazier. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Frazier. They set a pick, puts it up, deflects the pass. And here's Anthony. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter. It could go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Takes the three, and again New York with the triple. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They set the pick. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. The Lakers the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the three. James with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's West. He's got 13. The 3 ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight for the lead. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Guerin. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's West. And he...
Wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's Anthony. Anthony on the take. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 10 points in the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Drains the triple. He's got 13.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Puts one up from 19. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Ewing. Out to Anthony. Down low. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tipped. James passes to O'Neal. Over to the wing. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The long distance 3 is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Fires from the wing. And it's New York scoring again. But if it goes, that shot missing. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. New York out in front, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Anthony with a bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Back to James. James from distance. Easy work.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's O'Neal. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. New York leading by 4. Here's DeBuscher. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And Ewing gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Screen by O'Neal. Shoots a 3. That misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's West.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for two, Gary West.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
After review, the ruling on the
Does for a
floor
coach is let his
overturned.
players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Tough. It's a turnaround.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
James fires. Booyah. He sinks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. All sorts of time. For three. The three is in.
He is a story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Money from three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Into the lane. Bucket. Straight in.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's James. Here's West. Oh, big finish. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Garrett. And there's the screen. Driving inside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
James! Oh, off target from downtown. 30 seconds left in the fourth. The Lakers with the ball.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. It's stolen by James.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
It's money from deep.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. So New York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, holy shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only
Here we go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Finley. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Thompson. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. English's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jackson. And there's the try. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Oh, the spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Now here's Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Lever dishes to Anthony. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Here's Finley, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Both shots good from the stripe. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and the jam by Anthony. This tug-of-war game continued.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Kidd is double. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. It's going to be Lever shooting. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Thompson misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Lever's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Finley. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Jackson throws it down.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
He had a nice open look right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
3-pointer, another 3 for Denver.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
3-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
3 points.
Here's Lever, puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. We've got more hoops coming. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Jackson. Lever against Kidd. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson outside, from outside the arc. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Finley the pass to Jackson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Kidd kicks to Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Finley the pass to Jackson. Here's Finley. Driving in. Oh my goodness, the slam! And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. English against Kidd. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from English. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Down low, got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Nowitzki for 3.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Series it from 3-point range. Now it's just a 3-point Dallas lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Finley going inside, and he can't jam it through. The Nuggets on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. English finds Jokic. Thompson from long range. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. English right side. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get chased. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After their ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets trail by 3. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Kidd. And it's Chandler in at the 5 spot.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Finley. English covering. Here's Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Really left alone that time. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the basket by Jackson.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Thompson for 3. English with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. English misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Count the basket. Finley's got 12.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
English's shot is good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Thompson, who's got 20. Pass to Lever. Now Anthony, he's guarded by Chandler. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Kidd with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. 11 points in the game.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Offensive rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Fires from deep. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kidd passes to Chandler. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for English. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson, high post. Jackson on him. Here's English. And they'll get another chance. Lever kicks to English. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 3. Jackson passes to Kidd. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The kick out to English. 5 to shoot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks lead by 3. We're going to step aside. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks leading by 3. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Finley gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now Kidd. And we have intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's Dallas with another.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
From 18 feet away, and it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Three-pointer, Kidd bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got the lead up to 8 now for the man.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys. Let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Jackson kicks to Chandler. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Jokic with the steal. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Lever against Kidd. Jokic with the steal. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 6. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
English left side. Lever up top. He's covered by Kidd. Now Jokic. Bracket 2. Tosses it up. And he hits the jumper.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. English looking around. Thompson outside. Take for 3. That shot no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Now Jackson. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Jackson knocks down the 3.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
English left side. And here's Jokic. Outside Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Nuggets Davis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
3.
And that one drops. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Oh, wow! Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Kidd. Uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Jackson gets the bucket. Now here's Thompson. He has 6. To the middle. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Lever passes to Thompson. Over Jackson. Thompson, that's good. Give him 8.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Kidd. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
Pass to Jackson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Basket counts. Jackson's got 7. Nuggets trail by 3. Now Thompson. 11 points in the game. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. To the left side wing. Here's English. Finley grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Pulls up for 3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Takes it inside. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Lever passes to Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. To the wing, right side. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Thompson goes in and rejected.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Kidd with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Finley, pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. They get the rebound, kicks it out to Jackson. There's a screen. Here's Finley. To the paint. Here's Chandler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony finds Thompson. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. And it's good from the elbow. The Mavericks lead by 13. Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson.
Well, you really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
The 3 from Thompson, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And yep, it's good. Anthony's got 5 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. Jokic the screen.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Finley. 6 points for him. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Chandler, rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. To the inside. Clock at 6. Here we go. Jackson for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. And the deficit down inside single digits. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Dallas leading by 10. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. From deep three-point land. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. There's so many ways he can hurt you.
Jackson outside. Down low. Chandler got a hand on it.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Lets it fly from 18. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 15.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Can he keep it going? And that one's good. Thompson's got 26 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Oh, Jokic for the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Thompson against Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 12. 4-3. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense is coming from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Jackson. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lever passes to English. And he banks in the layup. English has got 5 now.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
They set a pick. Jackson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. From downtown. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic the screen. Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to English. Three-pointer, Anthony. Finley grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 14. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. It's a one-on-one situation. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Jokic in the post. Anthony, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Really mucking it up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 25 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just...
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To 3, Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Here's Jackson. And again, it's Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. That's off. Jackson surveying the D.
And he slams it down. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Thompson. He's off from 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The 19-footer. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Assist goes to
Down by 12. Now Anthony. Outside Thompson. Yes, sir, with the three.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. Now Jackson. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Cashes in from 18.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever. Anthony fires. Drills it directly off the lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jackson against Thompson. From 20 feet out. Ooh, rise and fire.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
From downtown. Ooh, the shot is off. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Jackson. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you love to see this from your team every single night.
Jackson outside. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Uncovered. Yes, sir, it's good.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
On the take. Jackson. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a
just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Chandler in at the 5.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Lever. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Ring shot on the way, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And here's English for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Outside Kidd. Chandler with the screen on Lever. And here's Kidd from the arc. They get the rebound. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Substitution on the court.
And so here is Dallas. It's a 3-point game. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson looking for an opening. English outside. There's Lever with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lever against Kidd. Thompson outside. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. He's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. That's a 2 from Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside for Lever. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. English brings the double team. They set the pick. Three-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Kidd with it. Now Anthony defending. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 7. And Thompson kicks to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Outside for Kidd. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lever against Kidd. And here's Anthony for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. With 1 on the clock, the shot no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Lever is out there at Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lever outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Out to the right wing. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Lever against Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. The putback. Here's Blackman. Tries again. Outside for Kidd. 6 to shoot. from 16. English pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Deep 2 from Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Pat Lever. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And English gets it to go.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Thompson left side. Driving inside. And Thompson slams it home. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Aguirre against English. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Got that one up quick. He's got 5.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Kidd against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. He takes it in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
English. Whoa! What a play! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
David Thompson.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson dishes to Lever. Baseline J on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low. Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. Great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. The tray. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Lever can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Out to Anthony from about 19 feet. Nice touch on the back shot. Anthony's got 6.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Blackman.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Drains the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. Outside Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. 12 points for him.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Lever from long range. And Thompson kicks to English. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. So he gets them both. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Lever outside. English in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up off the glass. Aguirre's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever passes to English. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Outside Kidd. Into the lane. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Mavericks foul. Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots it up. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Blackman.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nuggets lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter.
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Thompson, it's rebounded by Jason Kidd. The Mavericks trailing. To tie it up. That one drops for him.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here in the 4th quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. Outside for Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Nowitzki outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Lever. The 3 doesn't go.
I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Crane from outside.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
A 17-footer. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Latzler's a three. And there's the three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by the Mavs.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Three. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And he drives in. And they come back with a three of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Lever against Kidd. Pulls the trigger. Got it to go.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Shakes him, and he gets that one to go.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Launches it, gets it to go from beyond the arc. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Curry to the middle. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. They double team Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Durant. Durant against Green. Screen by Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Petrovic misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Durant. Sweet little floater. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Petrovic. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Fires at the elbow. Durant pulls it in. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Outside for Irving. And the 3-pointer goes.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Green, a screen. The 3 from Thompson gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Now here's Curry. Pulls it from the corner. Jump shot is good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game.
First team.
To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Outside Irving. That's tipped. Here's Durant. He takes it in.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Here's Petrovic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Kidd to pass to Irving. And here's Durant. It's stolen by Green. Curry looking it over. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Petrovic passes to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And he makes it on the layup. 9 points in the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Green, a screen. The offensive rebound. Shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
The try by Lopez. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
The three from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
That's the way. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Petrovic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson in the post. 10 points for him. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that three.
Kidd with the bucket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
It's turned into a showdown here, ruling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fires from deep, and the Nets another 3.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Durant against Irving. Durant on the move. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here is Green. Still no points. No good on the 3. To the inside. Petrovic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
29 seconds left in half. Count that bucket. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Green, a screen, looking to win the run. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Durant has the open look. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nets leading by 7. So on the floor for Golden State. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Durant with the bucket.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets score.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor, and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Plenty of space, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside for Irving. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they get it back. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Nets leading by 9. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Driving in.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Lopez. Irving with it. Durant covering. Lets it go. Lopez passes to Durant. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Pass to Irving. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson outside. Green, a screen. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 18.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Here's Petrovic. Fires in the triple. Petrovic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Here's Green. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. It takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Takes a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Here's Green. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Play drives. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Baseline jumper. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
That one's good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thompson finds Green. Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Green with a screen on Irving. Thompson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Here's the pick. Takes a three. The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Cleared away by Lopez.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Green against Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the run. Here's Lopez. Shoots it. The next.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Thompson in the post. Shot's no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson. The three ball is down.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Tries from 19. Ooh, it doesn't go. Curry. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway. And so the Warriors take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Hit against Curry. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. And that's good for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Curry. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry passes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Now here's Kidd. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter at the earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
3-pointer, Kidd. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry passes to KD. And finished off by KD. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And Curry has it in the corner. There's the drive. And it's sent back by KD. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry passes to KD. Beyond the arc. The shot by Curry, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, and no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd, and the Nets miss again. The Warriors leading. Green taking his time here. There's the 3. KD against Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving against Green. And then Irving slams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 8 points.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Petrovic. He has 6. The 3 from KD. Thompson with the rebound. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Irving. Get out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. KD again.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Curry from 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Kidd kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
KD finds Irving. Back to Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors ball. Here's Green. KD sets the pick for Green. From past the arc. Rebounded by Coleman.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Thompson hits over the defense.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Curry. Got a hand on it. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Durant's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Green with a screen for Curry. Green draws the double. Lets it go from deep. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Kidd. Out to Thompson. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Harden outside. Free throw line jump shot. Again, the Nets for two.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Green, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Harden finds Irving. And the Nets, another three. Here's Thompson. Green inside the three-point line. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the two guard.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Chamberlain a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Thompson misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Outside Kidd. Here's Harden on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson finds Curry. The fader. No good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Warriors leading by 8. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson passes to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. To the middle. Nice move, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving dishes to KD. Pass to Harden. Outside Kidd. Off target with his three. Kidd's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
And the Nets miss again. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Goes up on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Chamberlain. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And here's Harden for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson from long range. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
To the paint. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. And Durant puts up a deep three. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Thompson looking for an opening. Inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Thompson against Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. Lets it fly. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Harden.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He dialed that one up from long distance. KD's got 10 points in the game. Durant with it. He's got 6. One second left. On the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice for tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Harden against Thompson. It's Harden with the drive. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 19-foot shot. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Kidd. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside for Kidd. And here's KD for 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Green with a screen on Harden. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Warriors leading by 14. KD passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Back to Green. Over Coleman. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Count it. Nice touch.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Lets it go from 14. Now Harden, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Warriors leading by 12. Thompson outside. Thompson with the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Thompson, the dunk.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching them unprepared.
Thompson against Harden. Now Durant puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Now Thompson. Rebounded by Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries the deep ball. And it's Golden State's ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Green outside. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from deep. And it doesn't go. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
A tremendous defender. Durant. Length can cause major issues for the offense.
Durant against Irving. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. And he buries his first look.
As long as there is time on the clock, Thompson has a chance.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. It's tipped. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 5 now.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Petrovic passes to Irving from outside the arc. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. Green against Durant. Outside Durant. Green with a screen on Durant. Pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. There's the drive. Here's the 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Thompson.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Kidd. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Green. The kick out. Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Petrovic. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Durant. Green up top. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Curry. Tries to spin move. Rebounded by Lopez.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the...
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Green. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Petrovic passes to Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 24, Rick Barry.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
The height on Durant's jumper is such an asset. It helps him work around the contest.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 43 seconds left in the first. Petrovic passes to Durant. Corner shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Petrovic has got 7. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Thompson outside. Top of the key. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Now here's Irving. No points yet. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Warriors trail by 5. Curry surveys. Here goes Steph. Outside Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Fades and shoots. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Curry passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. From the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving up top. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Petrovic passes to Durant, and stolen by Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Driving to the basket, outside Durant. Again, Golden State.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Good on the bucket. Petrovic has got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The kick to Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Three-pointer. And Petrovic gets it to go. And now a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
They get it back. The kick to Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Petrovic. Fires from the corner. And again, it's Brooklyn.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Left side Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Brooklyn leading by 7. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And there's the drive. They get it back. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. 6 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Curry passes to Thompson. They set the pick. Will it go? The kick out. Curry. To the middle. In low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Kidd's got 8. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Brooklyn out in front, up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Brooklyn leading by 7. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Irving against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 10.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The 3 from Thompson on target from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Drills the baseline jumper.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 7 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Launches it. Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 7. Stolen by Thompson. Tries it from 16, and the jumper is good. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And there it is for him.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
There's a screen. Barry hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Durant. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 16 points for him. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. Drops in the 3. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And the net's another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The 3 from Curry. Sinks the tray. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a 6th sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Petrovic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
There's a screen. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. The 3 from Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the 3-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Thompson. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Here's Irving. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Yes, sir. From 13 feet.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Curry fires. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It falls!
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Durant. Here's Curry. To tie it up. Durant with the rebound. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
15.
Here's Petrovic. Now Lopez. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Thompson! Here's Durant. Curry outside. He launches, and he nails it.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're losing by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
The steal. Now Irving jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. Deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Stripped it away. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. West a screen on George. And the dunk by West.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Shoots the three, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Halliburton. He can't get it to go. Paul with the defensive effort. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul looking around. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Siakam inside the three-point line. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And stolen by Daniels. Hard test with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Siakam a screen on West. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Paul dishes to West. Kicks it out to Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George, and it's good, 2 points. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. No good on the second free throw. For 3, Siakam. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And so here is Indiana.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 4. Outside for Davis. 3-pointers off the mark. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to our test. Here's Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
3 points.
Daniels has got his 3rd assist on the night. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond
beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. Daniels sets a screen for Siakam. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Drops in the tray. Davis has got 10.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Artest. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. And he knocks down the first one.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Driving to the basket. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. From deep, George cans it from downtown. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. That misses off the backboard.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Paul with the 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Siakam's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Shot clock at 6. Count that one for Mashburn. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Misses from close range.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Davis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
It's stolen by Davis. West a screen on George. Davis, that's for 2. West misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Daniels passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
George. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. Pocket 6. West setting the pick for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Paul. Pick by West to the paint, and the dunk by West.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
And a deep 3 from George, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Now here's West, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by George. Daniels has got his first points in this one. Pass to Mashburn. A 3 ball. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball outside. And here is West, covered by Siakam. And the wide open shot from Paul. He nails it, and we're tied up. Paul's got 10 points in the game. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Stolen by George. And now here comes Daniel, leading the break. It's stolen by Davis. Paul against Artest. For the lead. Again, the Pelicans score.
What you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
That one goes in. Siakam's got all tied up now for the Pacers.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. To the left side wing. Paul finds Davis. 5 to shoot. Over George. Excellent D there from George.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Siakam a screen on Davis. Jacks up a 3. West with some nice D.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh! And he's a
shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Over Paul. It's stolen by Davis. Out left to the wing. From downtown, and another three for New Orleans.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
West against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Siakam passes to Artest. Fades. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Artest. Halliburton's got his third bucket of the night. Davis with a screen on George. Puts the move on. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Paul outside. Over Halliburton. Paul missing again. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Davis with a screen on Artest. Mashburn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Siakam on the follow.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Artest. Mashburn no good. Indiana trailing here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Outside for Davis. Paul against Halliburton. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Now Davis. Paul left side, and he hits from 17.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Daniels a screen on West. The putback. Oh, nicks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Oh, Davis down low.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. West with the steal. Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Daniels, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now Davis. West outside. Davis with a screen on Siakam. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The shot is off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George! Paul rips down the rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Here's Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
On the wing, Davis shoots the three. The three goes down. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he makes it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Paul against George. Paul's got space. Money from the wing.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Davis against George. Now here's Siakam. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis misses. Tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. George for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's West. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game. You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. They double team George. Right wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Mashburn's got 5 now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Paul shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it. Oh, nice!
Wow. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Davis down low. George defending. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Clock at 6. Paul finds Davis. Charity stripe shot. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. for three. George, pure from three-point range. George has got 8.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. There's the three. Here's Mashburn. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. That one's good. This game is all even. Artest has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Davis with a screen on Siakam. West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. What a contest. That looked like a...
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. George scanning the floor. Shoots over Davis. George finds Siakam. That one doesn't drop. Davis with the defensive effort. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
The deep 3, and the basket by West. West has got 12 points in the game. Pacers trail by 9. Up top, Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Davis a screen. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's West. Siakam pulls down the board. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. He buries it from 3.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Back to Paul. To the middle. Easy 2 for AD.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now. Siakam, right side. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Davis a screen. There's the triple. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Davis. Can't hit from the elbow. 8-second difference between the shot.
Oh, wow. Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to West. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. West, who's got 15.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To the right side. George for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton surveys the floor, and here's Siakam for 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Here's Artest. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's a pick. West misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George for 3. For the tie. Goes back up. Daniels, that one's true.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 13.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Buries it from 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis against George. Siakam with a screen on Davis. A good look from Siakam. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Siakam's got 23.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Down low. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Stolen by Davis. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
1:46 left in the third. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. George, good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. And here's Siakam. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. George finds Siakam. George passes to Siakam, fades away, and that's not gonna go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Pass to Siakam. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Mashburn, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam outside. They set the screen. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Outside for Davis. Tries again. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Siakam. Shot blocked. Here's West. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Siakam fires, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Now Davis takes a three, buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Stolen by Siakam. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
It's intercepted. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. There's the pull-up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ooh, the shot misses. And here are the Pacers now. A 12-point game. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's stolen by Daniels. For three. Cash from downtown. Now Paul puts up the tray. The three is in.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Davis against George. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, the double pump, showing off the hang time. Davis. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three. Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Paul passes to Davis. This one for three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got his team on the board to start the game for New Orleans. Halliburton against Paul. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
Two shots.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He's been good as gold up until that point.
And the basket by West. And so it's Indiana with it. 6-point game. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis looking for an opening. And another three for New Orleans.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Mashburn. Over our test. Mashburn, no good. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Siakam. Daniels, a screen on Davis. And it's good for two.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pacers trail by 12. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Second personal foul.
New Orleans leading by 14. Ball outside. From 17 feet out. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mashburn's got 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Halliburton, that's good.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
West gets the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
New Orleans leading by 23. Davis dishes to West. And another three for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Shot's good from West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's George. Siakam kicks to George. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he's good on the three ball. West has got 21 in the game.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
To the left wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Out to the wing, fires the three. West missing again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shots good by Siakam.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one falls for Davis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Halliburton. And here's George for three. Daniels kicks to George. Davis, the pass to West. Fires the three. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Outside for Artest. Back to Halliburton. This ball grabs the miss. West finds Davis. Siakam against West. And the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And it's the Pelicans ball for three. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Halliburton kicks to George. To halt the run. Outside for Artest. To the middle. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's George. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. Puts up a three, and it's George missing. Fires away from outside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest's got his 4th rebound in this one, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. So it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's Pelicans 5. Now here's Davis. Three-pointer, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. West against Siakam. It's West with the drive, and the dunk by West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Davis against George. Back to Artest. 6 to shoot. And Davis sends it back. West against Siakam. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here is Davis, following the 3-pointer by Siakam. Basket good. Davis has got 22.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And George kicks to Siakam. Outside for George. Over Davis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul passes to West. Over Siakam. That's good from West on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. George with no one around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Fires from way outside. Outside, Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Davis for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Outside, Davis. Launches it from deep. Davis can't get that one to fall. So it's the Pacers now. George, that's a two-pointer, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
The three from George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The three from Davis. Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Artest, good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now Davis drives to the hoop. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
For three, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's George. Outside for Artest. Misses the three. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, able to put on a show for the ages. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Now George. David West missing on the three. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Pass to West. The three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's George. Again, Indiana. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Paul kicks it to West. Fires from way outside. Pacers with the rebound. Artest's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Back to Halliburton. Outside Artest. Screen by Siakam. 5 on the clock. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Now, here's George, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And hit the turnaround jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
West dishes to Davis. From deep three-point territory. They get it again. Out to West. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. For three, Siakam. Artest the pass to Siakam. It's George on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. And Paul launches it from deep. That one's off, still out of sync. Paul's got only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Now, here's Siakam, and there it is for him.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Connects from 3-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Davis kicks to Davis. Goes back up. Count it.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans from beyond the arc and then some. West has got 48.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And again, New Orleans with the triple. Artest left side. Pass to George. Shot to stop the run. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Artest. Davis dishes to West. Fader on the way. No good there. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were